пиджачок, который будет радовать вас в моих видео.
Платите деньги и все найдете.
Деньги любят покой, аккуратность и четкость.
Но это дорогая штука, ребята. Это
Статься в штаны лучше, чем путешествовать по Европе. Ладно.
короче, в этом магазинчике, конечно, бутылочку мы сейчас цепанем.
Надо же себя радовать.
Ну, конечно. Ну, такая бутылка у нас, кстати, есть. Окей, берем. Длинный Rolls-Royce. Шато, Коте де Прованс.
Всех нас объединяет что? Правильно. Задача заработать, не работать, а заработать.
Гениальные мысли Сергея Симонова о том, что нужно зарабатывать, а не работать, помогли обычным россиянам войти в бизнес. Эх, если бы все так и работало.
Да, цацки быстро, да. А вот бухать самый дешевый алкоголь и ссаться в штаны и каждый день просыпаться с мыслью о том, что ты хочешь умереть, это куда лучше, да. Это не так надоедает, как вот Европа, там что-то, круизы, блядь, часы, там, роскошный ресторан. Это так надоедает. Пустошите в штаны на прудоне.
И подписчики писали, чем я занимаюсь. Ну, вот в том числе вот я и занимаюсь вот таким вот бизнесом, как доставка обеда в офисе, да. Это все делаем все свежее, из натуральных продуктов. У нас качество продуктов очень хорошее. По поводу качества, я вам серьезно говорю, я сам как бы
My path is set.
каждый день питаюсь здесь.
Headmistress, guide me.
Чем я занимаюсь, я часто говорю, что я занимаюсь общественным питанием, готовлю людей, бюджетно готовлю людей, скажем так, бизнес. Порядок. Мне нравится, например,
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
There. You again. Be gone from here. My flames ignite. Carefully. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
I'm a guessed it'd always be a wager.
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Easy. Can't believe I lost. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Going.
Did she just... Still rooted here, I see. Got you.
You made it all the way down to the morning fields before? A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
Silken finery, so soft,
Always use
divine.
more.
I spin my threads and catch whatever
The
comes.
intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her
Is it
stuff.
truly you? Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match. Where, what do you think?
It's perfect.
Come back soon.
I merely borrow this.
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Strength of the sea. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. Farewell, Lord Charon. It's quiet. Not thirsty, but hey. More whispers. Okay.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Lunar Ray.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
Okay, it's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Right.
You are concerned?
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. The all-consuming flame. Arise again, sisters. Conserve your strength. How much for that? They're told. You have grown physically quite strong, but spiritually more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Victory. Going down. That briny smell. There.
myself knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Could sacrifice a boon. Clear. This'll be over soon.
Nothing to ground us.
In the name of Hades. Yes. Lord Charon?
Well, that's a fashion choice. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus? Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. All right, gals, to the top! You can stay away since every day. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. You can blame me for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must go. Right, Roxy. That little dress looks like it's from the garden. Just like that hair, the new stare, or you aware, looks like you sang That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must
go. The morning fields.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Found the bow. Steady now. Straightforward. Can't do it. That was good. I can get out now. Out of the way, Phantom. Can't right now. They won't be gone for long. In the name of Hades. Hey, it's Malinoe.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe. Malinoe.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse?
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
Some nectar. Some nectar. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help.
Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
You're giving this to me. It's an honor.
An honor. An honor. An honor.
Manifest your desire.
Yes.
A boulder. The bow.
Yes.
Damn it. In the name of Hades. think I'm finished here. Oh. Hear me on my authority. Vigilant, I'll grant you that.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Somehow managed that. Next. Out of the fields, at least.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. One last trip. Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
You shouldn't have crossed me. You'll burn. Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Cerberus!
Good riddance. Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Granted.
Thank you, Father. One left. That massive satyr's back. Need to recharge. Good riddance. Excellent. Satyrs. Can't go full blast. Return to Shadow now. What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving Fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the 3 Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
What happened?
Fresh from the pot. I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. Our altar can be purified. The arms of night seek something more from me. Noted.
You may proceed.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Felt your words.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Fates shall not protect you there.
Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
You've done it.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night.
Very well then.
Nice and warm. Should be here soon enough. Good evening, broker.
Again, huh? Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Over here. Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
That's all we ask.
May I?
Plenty of room to grow.
Should be able to head to the surface now. The ashes remember. The Queen. The Swift Runner. My keepsakes. There's the grave thirst aura by the silver pool. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Hey, I could use a good splitting apart, just so you know. I see we got some new faces today, fresh out of Erebus. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
What secrets lie within? To the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Stronger. What?
to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe.
Как спасти Дона Симона?
Если у него хоть 1% мозга работает, он, наверное, сам обязан ради детей перетрансформироваться.
Извини, иди нахуй. Сергей утверждает, что он в 90-х состоял в каком-то ОПГ. Это правда или нет?
Ой, да вы чего?
Сама выбрала такой путь. Кого она выбрала такой путь? Она была с человеком абсолютно адекватным. А в итоге оказалась в этой ситуации. Ну, это такое как. Сердцу не прикажешь, они достаточно долго были вместе. Ладно бы, если она изначально вот к этому попасть. Да, кстати, скорее всего, да. Смотри, с картинки. Я тебе скажу, спроси еще, можешь с тобой.
Куда ты, блядь, лезешь? Куда, блядь? А еще он утверждал, что он участвовал в первой...
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that... covers it.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know. Or no, I won't succeed. The fates, they need my help.
Алло. Наталья, вот по поводу маечки хотел позвонить, там это самое. В каком состоянии? Нормально вообще? Носить можно?
Не разорись, Нагат. На нашу армянскую семью и на РСП. Не разорись. Если не РСП, таких экстримов у нас не было.
Уважай, блядь, меня, блядь. Пожалуйста, уважай. Хотя бы, блядь, на моменте, блядь.
Конечно.
Approach.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface? One to keep track of.
мечтался. А мужики только приходящие и уходящие. Там вцепилась. Да, да мне не нужны твои плюсы. Мои плюсы это мои прекрасные четверо детей. Что? Я еще раз говорю, я в Арабских Эмиратах. Я бы так и за шейку дам.
Да-да, не удивляйтесь, все маски сняты. Теперь мы имеем дело с настоящим Сергеем Симоновым, без лишних купюр.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found. So mote it be. What now? Domname Sion.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
How did it go? The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Another artifact of night within the pool. The rod of fishing. Shall the rivers yield to us?
May not be
Much deeper than it looks. Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
What is it?
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
Там еще вначале стрималаки подписывайся. Все подписку на протяжении 8 месяцев. Если он в поле. Вот. Я скину так, что разъебу нахер твой телефон. Понял?
Вы боги.
Подписаться в штаны за донат, а перед всем этим рассказывать.
Joker. Take care then. Let me see. The Arcana. Eternity. Eternity. Here are the bones.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
Should be of use. The moon. Ready for more. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of
Get
ancient
over
bones.
here, young one, right now! You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... Here we go. Strength, knowledge, patience.
I miss your mother terribly. And your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Kronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
Cold comfort. silver. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase. Moonwater.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
What do we have in here? Silence. Join me. Be free. Shadow Spiller. More Thorn Reapers. No shells. It's gone.
This fell is not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Some coins.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. of those golden urns that I revealed. Arachne.
My finest customer. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. It matches your eye.
Thanks, Arachne.
You truly do look great.
Revol's empty. Again at peace. Let's fish. That's a bite. I got him over. Nightshade seeds. Very well.
Are ya? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
They'll burn.
Do not depart just yet.
Shame that all I can do for now is pepper you with boons and such hot stuff. I was just reminiscing here with Demeter about how we once took such matters into our own hands.
If your wish wishes to fight again firsthand, no one is stopping you, dear Hestia. Whilst we may have long since given up the weapons that gave us our first great victory, between my frost and your flames, I think we can manage.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moro. Do you truly think so? There we go.
Not even a scratch.
Lately, I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all his time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. The nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Thank you, headmistress. Try another one,
There
maybe.
you are. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. All set? That song again. Let's begin. Satisfactory. Breathe it in.
Providing covering fire.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Get that one.
The path of stars.
The path you face.
Area secure.
With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies.
although we do tell them a lot. It's already within. Fight on, sister.
Fight on. Can't do it. For me. It'll be all right. Olympus, I accept this message. Fired up. I'm ready.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Than it solved. I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will. inside the family.
Remember me, Serpent? Need shells. Took me for simple prey. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and then often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's gutter from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Excellent.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
What do we have in stock?
Lady. Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? It's tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches cannot hold. Oh, you Roxy. This shall be.
Oof, careless with chaos. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head. Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Princess? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. What do I need? The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. Jot it down.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Grow and flourish.
We'll keep it safe.
Oh, Mother.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Who's a good girl? The messenger. Should help me gather bones.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. You made it from Oceanus, good.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Can't do it.
To Kronos. Let us
New keepsake there. I was born for this.
Awaken your true strength. I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I still know the way. Let's head this way this time. Predictable.
So, Ram somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
For my father. Vengeance.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Mayhap that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
The Forge of the Heavens. Those shadows. Such rage it must have felt.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Just a spider. Oh. Help yourself.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. For the
Observe nearby.
Nemesis.
Well, missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along. Night.
Night. Whalers. For me. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. I need this.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
For you, grandmother, I accept.
Found something new to wear. And that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I'm certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorzet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this and wood such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. That monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Onward. There's that rancid scent. Those spouts again. Aphrodite.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Could unseal one of the other paths. Interlopers.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Mine. I caught a chitin. We'll hew through anything. Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way? Terrifying. Felt that.
As As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent. There. The spiders got here first. Perhaps I'd better go. Seeds. Olympus, I accept this message. Quick drink. I can't. My claim. In the name of Hades. Hail, boatman.
Choose your path.
Seleni's hidden strength. On with the show.
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? me to death. I'm gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. Pinched by a crab, strangled by an octopus, bitten by a shark, and
My keepsake's manifest. The embryo. Time to dry off. There's no clear path in sight. Point secured. A golden bough. It's sealed in. I can get out now. Thirsty for more, are we?
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough. Show me the way. I'm a failure. Nonsense. Where was I? Can you see me in there? I can use this. Whole hearts. Oh, that hurt. Miasma. Excellent stuff. That was all of them. Shades there. arranged about my Chaos Boon. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong. No one cares. No. Rest now, all of you. In the name of Hades. Set. Victory. I caught a sobby.
Dearie.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Easy now. Return to Shadow now.
Only a hollow fool would dare to tend such a monstrosity.
Get out of my head. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Back amongst the living.
Interesting. one to keep track of. By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be. Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Fate fabric. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
Come see this. I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Try again?
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Some nightshade. My altar's all charged up. What's this? The Arcana. I finally understand. The other side. I see it now.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
This one.
A wise selection. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
We'll have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
The sash.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out. Once more. For my family.
Cerberus has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
As expected. It's a bite. I caught a figment. Not now.
Good evening. I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Your choice? Moon water.
Together we shall. Going. Still intact.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need. Almighty chaos. You can't stop me anymore.
fighting the three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Good.
Swaddled in a warm, Welcome back. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. But don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
No spiderlings in sight.
Something.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Just a small sip. Oh? Face me. Weak. To better light my way. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
Something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. The clearing isn't far.
That was quick. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Be generous to you in your descent. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Kronos.
Greetings.
Valuable enough.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh. Moving on. That briny smell. The water spouts. All done.
So yeah. The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than in Asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. I guess.
Thank you. More of those jellyfish. Accept this message. My heart.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Won't open. Come on. Found you. Artemis.
Good shot. One down. Good evening.
Artemis. Got a bite. I caught a gutter pop. And scoop.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance. Then it's yours. Watch your step.
Hear me, on my authority. Here goes. I like your outfit. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
Entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Showtime, girls!
Come on, sailors, hear my music. Echoing, bring your holy to my harbor. Join that singing wrecks below. Down, down, king of bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches cannot tame me. Curses are my endless muse. All who hear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bones with a coral crown. Drown, drown. Give it to me.
Give it up for Jenny!
Come to be my tasty morsels. Always room for
Sing about that. The bangle. Should help. long way down. It's so... ugh. Hopelessness, failure, despair. Olympus, I accept this message. Mine. Flourish and reveal my path. Enchanted for the night. Think I can finally go. Just try and take my blood. Phantoms be gone.
Lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Split path. Hello again, Echo.
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care.
A deep ravine within the fields of morning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. More of those shades. Now my reward. I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch. In the name of Hades. Now 2 remain. The hunt begins. To me. I fought in anguish. Tucked away.
Beware the evil eye. Bad idea. How did you get here already? Anyway, it's your gold against mine.
Race you.
Shut All right. Here then. Better go.
Olympus, I accept this message. I should be able to get out, I think. There's something. In the name of Hades. I have the gold. You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus. I'm a fraud.
Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
You're free again, for now. Downward. Fair trade. Something new there. An old pool of perching. Going down. Kronos awaits. It worked.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Greetings, Father.
The monstrous Hound of Hell.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired. For no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, rather my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Go.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Lash out if you must.
Few chambers left. losing to a bag. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. Stars.
Grow strong under the stars.
Healing. Better. Three chambers left.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
No escape. I've got a jiffy. in the name of Hades. Uncle, I accept your terms. Should be useful. Moon dust.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both. I'm home.
My granddaughter. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. Technique. I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Meddlesome brat. daughter, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. Now. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Stop right there. How empty it is here without some guests. You slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
Hey, Artemis. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Mourning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
Hey, watch it.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
May moonlight guide us.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Together now.
Guide us home tonight in shadow. All one. Take shelter from the world above.
was nice.
Lost and ever wandering.
I know what to do. The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. It is done. Shouldn't be too long. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be.
Beg pardon, Goddess.
All grown up.
Oh, what have we there?
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be. How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. The Arcana. I finally understand. You carry moon dust now. Ash of the dead. Night. I lack the grasp for this. I never realized. I'll find more bones with this.
And that concludes our little
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
I'll make this count. Imbued with greater strength.
Swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight. Spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads? Couldn't hurt. Chaos seeks me. Some sort of seed.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
I've returned. That's what you get.
Our families scatter to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
They'll drown. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Good find. This is my father's realm. Here, fishy. Got you. Looks like a figment. Stay where you are.
I have returned. Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Wolf howl.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really. He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so rats can't pin him down.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that night.
You look inquisitive.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You won't find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Whatever it takes.
Seleni's burning light. Zorifet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Yes. I'd best switch keepsakes there. Out you go. Closer to Tartarus. Ugh, that's cold. Ooh. Something there. Tucked away.
The possibilities.
In constant motion, blues and greens.
mission.
It is decided.
Why not? Get your tentacles away from me.
None can escape the Princess of the Dead.
The tides come in.
So I was like, no way, hey.
Prepare, fishy. Caught out. This is a stockfin. You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me if echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Echo meant nothing to you? What? I was talking about Skiller's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either.
How about I learn to block you out with this? All the best.
What have we here? What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Pinhead's there. Be gone. Risky to unseal a different path. Those spots again. Yes. Won't hurt at all. Flux. By the will of chaos. us.
Look, everyone!
Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical, even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it?
Best get out before Skilla comes back. To firmer ground. Mustn't stay for long. Smackers.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
tempting offer, Lady Aphrodite. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Some glass rock. Illuminate my path. Enough. From chaos just took hold. Flourish. Damn it. The mighty Moonstone Axe. Queen Lamia herself. Venomous fiends. All right, fish. Come on out. Come on, English.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm ready for you. Two left. It's no use. It's over. Hear me, on my authority. Just one more.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
I'll take it.
Done deal.
Lamii. Olympus, I accept this message. Could get going now. Heads up. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos. You there, Dora? Where's Lord Moros? So it is written.
Good morrow.
I know. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts. Up you go. Some wheat.
I'll keep an eye on it.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way. Appreciate the deal.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we
Welcome
fight.
to your new abode. Very well.
Ah, yes.
For the family. Cold up here.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Please make your choice. Wolf Howl. A decisive outcome.
I can't.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What? Through all that. working.
Your tracks up here seem ill-advised, Minerwe. I trust you have some sort of plan, don't you? You and that witch of the crossroads can be quite difficult to read.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the surface then. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Back to the abyss.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Looky who! Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key. It is done. Let's try the surface one more time.
I've got something here. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for this goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just don't like to lose.
Stay strong, my friends. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout. Noted. Which cards reflect my path?
Everybody at attention. I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me. You. The last of the nocturnal arms. Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. Something is different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
For what you did to me. Some moss. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron. whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Onward. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Greater strength. Afira's main square.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Right. Should head to the main square. The barrier's lost some of its strength. Cutthroats.
This is for you.
Gently now. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppressed that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Total eclipse.
Shades, you're free. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. Can't go this way. Kronos. Need to recharge. Your soul be damned, traitor. Needed that. Lovers. Can't go full blast. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Let me show you the way.
Peace for the dead.
Eidolon. Bronze beast. I accept this gift. Can't do anything with this right now. Shamblers. Can't do it.
Says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Demeter. I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
I can make an exchange. Don't think Lord Zeus would mind. Nowhere to go but out.
Your attention?
It's Charon. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
This ought to keep you busy. You're making me upset. Where are you? Why you?
And stay down. Ah. The pin. This way. A harbor. A scuttled ship. Are you lost, little one? Ran off. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. Bearing set. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, Charitable, you really amateurs. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
In the name of Hades. Little spring in my step. Need to get off this ship. Mandrake seeds. Into the sea with you. Nectar. That maw, there's no mistaking it.
stalled your doom as long as I was able to, Princess. But it was not sufficient. Forgive me. The engraved pen I gave you has its limitations, I'm afraid.
I got farther than I would have without it, Lord Moros. So I'm grateful to you and to this power you've bestowed. I know I could have put it to better use.
I know the same. Perhaps the reason I am here is so that you might reach your destination with this pen, or discover that you don't require it. Now let us both return.
Until then. Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea. Few sailors live to speak of their encounters with Charybdis, so there's that, Phrynos.
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... that is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening. Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
There you are.
Aha. As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be. I'll keep this in mind.
Shipment came for you.
Full grown. I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs? I'm most grateful, goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas... You stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. Some fate fabric.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Lord Moros is away.
Yoo-hoo.
What is all this?
All yours. But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though, I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what? What was forgotten shall be feared again. Think I can raise my grasp. The champions. The Furies. This has grave thirst this eve.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
You found us after all.
I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. To the mountaintop. The crest of the Queen. Family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos. These palms are even here. There.
You. You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you will turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
That pylon's powering the barrier out there. He's back.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Think I'm finished here. A bulb of garlic. Something's changed. Rest again for now. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough. Be on your best behavior now, gorgeous, for I present to you our most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the wicked. Behold, our Lady Hera!
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Greater might. Look upon me.
You welcome.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Twilight curse.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Follow your senses.
Hold still in their shades. All right. Superior might. Finished here. For the road.
If you'll start the conversation, you'll have better fortune with the boatman there.
Here, little fish.
Let's see. I'll take it.
And caught. And what a river.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere, Lord, supplying goods to mighty Heracles? Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Thought these only grew below.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't sniff my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
Not this!
What was that?
tight. Some wool. The eye. Moving on. The docks. The spectral gate is still intact. Oh? Don't be afraid. Must want something to eat. Next bearing. Ah. Sticklers. Some driftwood.
Beginning a time.
What? Icarus? What are you doing here?
Getting there.
Not now.
Evening.
We made it.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these all work, I swear. Here's what I've got. You won't be disappointed.
Thank you. to the next vessel. Charybdis, devourer of ships. Can't do it. Soon be back for more, won't you? Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. Hear me, on my authority. Strength reborn.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? Steady now. The Black Flagship. In the name of Hades. Moonlight, that's for sure. Face me.
shine ever brighter.
The foremost ship.
You made it. Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far, and it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Bombs away! Reloading! I'll never change. Free for all, everybody! That does it! Woo! That's it! Back to normal. Miss me? Here you go! Heads up! Got so far, only to trip and fall.
Damn it, Eris. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
You look well.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the Fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the Fates want Chronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Will this truly come to pass?
Looky who!
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. I'll just clean this up. You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Headmistress is away. This should work. Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. So mote it be. Noted.
May we talk?
Ready to come out? Here you'll grow strong. Do let me know if anything's amiss.
Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Pure potential. So mote it be. Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus. It is done. Nemesis must have a head start. I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Freshly caught. Ordering this. one. Why not?
You shades new around these. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
I see you found your way. I go. I'll get you, Kronos.
Some of the newfangled boons we've offered haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Splinter. I'm grateful, Daedalus. A little pain is all. Ooh. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal Insight, the pitch-black stone.
There you are.
Just watch your aim. It's no use.
Barely got a shot in. You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course. May moonlight guide you.
You too. You made it quite a ways up on the surface recently, Sister Selene said. Did it live up to all your hopes and dreams?
I tend to have a lot of nightmares, and it did live up to those. The dead are left to linger there. They should be safely in the underworld.
Well, Kronos evidently has other ideas for how things should be governed. I know your main objective is below, though thank you for any aid you can provide up top. Here's what I have. Together we shine. Till we meet again.
don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Go back beneath the earth. Out of my sight.
Even I'll admit the quaint crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. How about one then?
There you are. The trap is set. On the hook. I'm over. Always use more. Aid from two relatives at once.
Oh, that's a swell.
Here I was, trying to lend a helping hand, but no. Somebody's always getting in my way. Well, I won't have it.
Wait, what? Now she's upset. Damn it. Let's all just take a breath.
Fine, let's turn down the temperature a bit if we're right finished squabbling for now.
Still think you can beat me? Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? Let's get started.
Come on then. Need to recharge.
Watch it.
It's settled.
Ashes.
Should have had you. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Where to go?
One more.
Let me show you the way.
Returned from above. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps... Thank you, Headmistress. The Titan.
Ooh, I like your dress.
Which keepsake now? An even trade.
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell, and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward. Next. Keep practicing, Skilla. Can't hide from me. It's over. It's a stockfin. In we go. More serpents? There.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one.
Don't be afraid. Come, my dears. Pains wash away.
Your terrifying form.
Hello, Hellyfish. Can't do it. Too much squirming.
I regret you've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
No getting used to that. Stats are up. Ash for my Arcana. Open up.
My dears, pains wash away.
getting warmer.
You know, it's gotten hard sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Join me. Good.
Lady! We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream.
That was awkward. A pearl.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt. Reeks in here. To the fields. It's drier here, at least. Flourish.
The infinite dark.
Got their attention, huh? Clarity. Need to recharge. 2 down. Not now. A gift from the earth. I'm going. Step aside. More ashes.
Time tonight!
I have you. All mine. Two more. Show me the way. Damn it. I think I'm finished here. She's still here. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken. Goodbye for now. For now. For now. For now. corrupted. There. Grow golden once again. I can't. Hear me, on my authority. This corruption. Suffer no more.
Beyond awaits the monstrous Hound of Hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Gone all this way, my lord.
From me to you.
Don't take your sorrow out on me.
dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
You're looking better already. Mine. This is it. That pool of purging is restored. The bones. Unseen. Maintenance access. Chambers of Tartarus. Align.
This place was once my tomb. Shall be yours. It's me.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Best not stay any longer than I must. The Verminance is back, is he? Traitorous wretch. Surging on.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Why, thanks.
The ocean's fury.
You take my brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. No, he's upset. Satisfied?
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
More satyrs. Enchanted for the night. Laughable. Seeds of the poppy. Night protect you, my lord.
Returned again, I see. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
You stay away from her.
You overstep, Hades. Ignorant child. Damnation. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? You shall not. That does it. Freeze. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. Ridiculous. I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Suffer in darkness. its hand.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the Prince's chamber still. The remains of time. Should have a look around. The Prince's chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen. Such an awful mess. So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. No turning back. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no.
That voice, it's...
What about blood? Not try blood, which would be utter madness, but I'm running out of reasonable options here. I could try asking nicely. Hair, would you mind staying down a bit, please? This is supposed to be a special occasion. You won't listen. You're mocking me. Fine, I see how it is. Well, 2 can play at that, you know. What if I simply chop you off? Would you like that? Or I'll go get Stygius again and cut you clean. You think on that a bit. Wait, what? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Malinui, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Brother, I found him. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
It's an auspicious
hello.
night. How could the Three Fates have expected this if they... How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Eris is gone.
Malinois, you're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, Headmistress.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, Headmistress. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. I'll keep this in mind. You're here, Lord Charon.
You did it.
What to cast? Light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be.
That's a good trick.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
Have it.
May all the travel shrines of swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
That's Selene.
Into the earth you go.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet,
We needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
You got that? Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. 2 further victories. It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen. The Arcana. I finally understand. The Unseen. Trade you. I should be able to increase my grasp, just as I thought. Origination. This potential. Now I see. Deeper connection. One, please. I understand. There we are. Which to start with? The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Show me your true strength.
You have proven worthy.
Zorafet, awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
There's more to this aspect. Ignium, we're forged together in flame.
Just how strong is that thing? See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
You made it safe and sound.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. This I vow. for the will of night.
Positively frightening.
Grave thirst activated. Another prophecy.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now. This way this time. This is my path. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Behold. Night Bloom. Something of value there.
Prepare, fishy. Hooked one. I caught a seal. Got you.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Now.
The city of Aethera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. The seeing eye bats have returned. Pylon sighted. My silver shines.
dark. Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Night protect us.
Oh, not now. No, where was I with this?
The barrier's weakening.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Nowhere for them to go. One less pylon.
Known heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Observe.
Let me help you. Where to from here? quick overview. Now to get out of here. Farewell, Athera.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Olympus. Maybe. Very well.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
Oh, great. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep, took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all. Here's some of my pals.
Lights out. There.
Tickles.
It's still connected to the main fleet. Anchors. Exit gateway activated.
Stars. Darkness guide you.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get it, Millie. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. Ah, yes.
Cheers, Icarus. An island? Who?
Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice, cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake, moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. Who I... Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe, the Enchantress, still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the Mountain of the Gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better? How you've grown.
Did it work? Push closer. No use. More sticklers. Not now. Something nearby. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the Mountain of the Gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. Olympus, I accept this message. This should help.
Look what washed up. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Run!
started it. Testament enacted. A gift from Night. For Night. The Ember. At last. It's under attack. Defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. The mountain's own defenses turned on me. Damn it. Automatons apparently are not my friend.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
Flame of the hearth. Raptors there. Burn brighter, Ignium.
Noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
A draken of that size, and serving Kronos too. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. I'm flying! Wait. Need to recharge.
Look at what I found.
Here, little fish. Victory! I put a pillar top. Sappers. Can't right now. The end of the path. Lord Charon, sort of.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. In the name of Hades.
can do this. Couldn't do it.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Quiet here, at least. The spirits of the dead. Be free.
Good tidings.
Focus, Mel.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps all right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all. Titan's attack.
Saw right through me. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Who dare? You!
who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, Spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
Vengeance!
Good evening.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The seas are at your call.
You must know the Titan, Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
What's the matter? Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
Good evening, broker. Could make a lovely gift. I can procure more moon dust.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Shall we thus?
Freenos shall enjoy these.
Carefully said.
Askion Kataski.
The will is done.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular. Beloved, even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both. Come along. Some garlic. My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
Yes.
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. What can we do?
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. Could ask someone to join me for a soak. I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not? Phew. I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
How tall you've grown. May I?
Some cattails.
this. The depths of the Silver Pool.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh? Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. This must be quite a change from Thessaly. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. Sure.
My will be done.
What was that? By will of night. The veil of darkness spreads.
Darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
I shall return!
To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow.
guess you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Denied. The fates would have me do their bidding. A healthy fear of darkness.
The Oath of the Unseen.
I'm rested well enough. My altar.